Good morning, guys. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Should be a pretty interesting stream today. I say that with all the enthusiasm I can muster. Let's see. Oh yes, the dreaded flu season has finally arrived. I believe there's only 6 days total of flu season. Maybe 7? Sorry. I actually wrote it down, but I knew today was one of them. Actually, there's only 4. No, wait. Yeah, there's only 4. So yes, we'll be having... I don't know if we'll be spending tomorrow doing this too, in-game. But we're definitely going to be spending it today, which will be interesting. So I'm going to be learning too, just as a heads up. I've never fought the I fought the Reaper once. I fought the Reaper once when we were just kind of screwing around earlier. I was just wanting to take a look at him. But yes, I've been taught the ways. The ways are today. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we gotta nab that treasure. There's that, but there's also how much longer we'll get to stay as phantom thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Do you remember, Miles? Let's just do our best. It's not quite really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Alright. So it'll be, interesting to say the least.
Hey.
5 days left to send the calling card. And 5 days left. Pretty intense. I guess I should gather everybody up, huh? So I gotta do something. I can figure out where it's at.
I'll just
be in this. Well, should have been in that menu. No. Well, we'll see if it becomes an issue. I accidentally clicked yes, link up today when I started up the system. And I was like, no, I don't want that.
Okay.
Sending the calling card on the 18th. It's almost time. Let's meet up with the others. In that time, though, I would like to at least max out probably Tower. I think he's more manageable. Haru's also very high up there, but Tower only has 2 ranks left. If I could max him out, that'd be kind of cool. Theoretically, as long as they didn't want to meet up on the same day and never skipped a day. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, theoretically, I could. I think I could. I'm not positive. Max them both out, but I'm not sure. I can't math. It's too early to math. It's like basic addition. Don't judge me. Alright, so we're gonna hold off sending the calling card till the 18th, huh? So what are we doing now then? We are going to view requests, because I think I have 1 more quest to do while we're down here. Huh? Are you curious about mementos? True, I guess there's no point in letting time go to waste while we wait for the day of the heist. So all we can before our last big job. Yes, it matters not how the public views us. Let us help those in trouble. Well then, we have some new intel on Memento's target today. This intel is on the gamer boy's helicopter mother. Apparently the skilled boy we know from the arcade is troubled by his mother's overbearing actions. So we're going to change her heart.
I see.
This is about that boy known as the King, right? I would never have guessed this was happening. Things sound pretty serious. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Fine by me. No objections, right? Well, if you're good with it, it's an unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target mementos. She's rank A. She might be an issue, but we should be okay. Alright, time for mementos.
Come on, let's go.
I have some concerns about what's going to happen. I have some concerns. Hey, you know how the flu's spreading in the real world, right? Yeah, there's been an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. I see, those feelings might have an effect on mementos.
Hey.
Yeah. What's the flu gonna do? It may have something to do with people's negative emotions.
Huh?
What's that even mean? I'm not entirely sure. This is a first for me too, so let's go find out with our own eyes. Yeah, this will be interesting. I also need to see if I can't fight them too, but I feel like that's gonna be a no-go. They scare me.
Well then.
Maybe after I do all my grinding, I can try. Let's start partway in. When I say partway, apparently I mean all the way at the bottom. We're gonna save before we do anything too. Targets in an area below us.
I'll just add this.
So, before we even get moving. Phew. Kinda worried about this situation. But we're gonna start by taking care of Shinya's mom.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Okay, Futaba has scanned the floor. Apparently, we don't have anything to deal with here. Where are you going? Am I booping you? Boop. I probably just got a really bad persona. Okay, well, I can sack it later. Oh, this is like the smallest one on the planet. Okay. Hey, Tawny, how's it going? Want some protein with that? Good morning, Agus.
Analyzing the field.
I do want some protein with that. Put some protein in my coffee like Shadow does. His coffee. Should specify. Good, just playing Monster Hunter World and watching me? Well, thank you. I should get back to Monster Hunter World someday. Maybe I should just restart from the beginning.
Oh.
That Shadow must be Shinya's mom. She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. I've heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish, too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know?
Right.
Let's go, guys. If you cut Shadow in half, he just pours protein powder out? Probably. Not as much as Miles here, though. He definitely is just half protein at this point. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. Yeah, single mom culture in Japan is really bad. Like, really stigmatizing bad. Like, I was hearing that, like, I heard that they don't even, like, most normal people won't rent single moms because that's how bad the stigmas are. So Japan has decided to do a program. I don't know how many people are getting helped by this, but Japan decided to do a program where they give houses to single moms, or rent them very cheaply at least, to single moms. They take abandoned houses, fix them up, and rent them out to moms. Yeah, Japan still has some issues. At least they actually try to fix their issues in a nice fashion. I forget when I saw that and where I saw that. Probably Facebook. Which, you know, everything on Facebook's true, right? Yeah, me too. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this like freaking amazing, powerful persona boy. Let's try Psycho Force. Didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Oh no. Okay, that's good. Everything on the net's true. Of course it is. Knock you down? She's fine. Reminds me, I spent entirely too much time last night. You guys are gonna frown upon me for this.
You're mine.
I spent entirely too much time last night looking up Futaba gifs. Ow! Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I was very good at Futaba.
This is my other self.
Yeah, probably spent an unhealthy amount of time yesterday doing that. Other news? Okay, so this isn't working. Let's try this. Oop, I find it? Yes, I did. Good. Get her.
Beat him up. Watch this. Got knocked out. Someone give him some support. Persona.
Right. Yeah, do this first, just in case. Pick Mona back up. Oh, wait, that's not what I needed. I need to sell this stuff. Muscle drink. Where are the revives at? There we go. Revival bead, revive adren. Let's use one of my revival beads.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Come.
Okay, so we know you're weak against this though, so off we go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
While attacking me, I should switch Morgana out for on.
They're done for. Nice move, Spot.
Nice box.
Use my persona. Feel my rage.
So let's get on back in here so I can knock it over twice.
Done. Let's get this done.
Let's go.
Snowball attack.
Persona! Ravage them!
I'm kinda worried about fighting the Reaper. Not gonna lie. I have some concerns.
Beat him up.
Whew. It's very close to being painful.
Okay. Oh, that's a big help.
Thank you.
Persona.
Alright. At least I got on in now, so this will be good.
Amazing, Panther. Let's finish this. They're done for.
Persona! Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Kinda nice I can do 2 auto attacks in a turn. Good. Good. It's healthy. Very helpful. Oh, that's not great.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's not. Having her do that makes me worried.
Amazing, Panther.
This will kill her and I won't have to worry about it.
They're done for.
Not quite.
Persona! I shall put you to the sword!
I think this will be enough.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Man, lady, go down!
Let's go.
Where's the boss? There we go. Got it. Wow, that was so much money and experience.
All right, level up.
What's that type of go down, Haggis?
Okay.
Oh hey, I had that one. Apparently she was strong against fire. I see what they did there.
New skill.
Medium fizz damage, 1 to 2 times. Is that to all foes? To all foes. Yeah, get rid of bad beat then.
This will help me do better.
Snipe. I think I'm happy with what you got.
I will contribute even more.
Star Strong. Helpful, but I don't. A lot of times when that happens, I just end up using an item. Get everything taken away from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I've got no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, you do have your son, crazy lady. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Yes, you do. Shoo shoo. Soma, that's a pretty good item. Alright. Alright, now we gotta fight the Reaper, guys. Let's go back to the entrance.
Let's do it.
We're gonna save here again. Just save over this since I am mostly okay and in one piece. I definitely want my higher defense people on my team. So... Ryuji's probably one of those. Yusuke, I guess it might be Haru. Kind of weird that I can't check their stats here. Oh, I can't check their stats here. Defense 216, 246. Wow, hers is a lot lower than I thought it was. 241, 211. Mine's really like crazy high. She also, but she puts an automatic defense wall on at the start, so she's probably actually pretty decent. Huh. Well, Ryuji's right. I was right on Ryuji and Yusuke. Fires Within. Hey, thank you so much for those 6 biddies. I really appreciate it. And hi. Well, I think I'll go with what I got then. Makoto can also heal the party, so that should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know if like there's a preferred floor. I don't think it matters. So I'm just gonna go down low. Alright.
Let's do it.
Pop a save up here, where I'm at. Oh, rip. What, Haggis? Okay. I clear this floor up. Do what we can. So I have to wait about 5 minutes before it'll even show up. Kill that guy in a minute. We'll be back for him. Don't worry.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
Perhaps what they're actually paying for is peace of mind.
Fair. That's an interesting conversation. That's actually a pretty good persona I just got. Ow!
Found.
Fires Within, thank you so much for that follow. Gonna fight Satan? No, not Satan.
have some treasure.
Close, I guess.
Come.
Hmm. Honestly, I wouldn't want to use anything with a big weakness like that. Oh dear. And then it's just gonna use Almighty though, to be fair. To be fair, if I don't have something with a weakness, it's just gonna end up using Almighty. Right? Those things have some crazy endurance. It's interesting.
Let's see.
Huh.
You're mine.
It's pretty good.
Persona! Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together. Queen's on the ground. Can't fail now.
Alright, lady, you're being incredibly rude.
Time for revenge.
Put you down.
Didn't he?
Skull's got this.
Losers.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I think he was fused from one. A whole bunch of them, actually. Let's see. We're gonna do this real fast. I also need to recover my SP. I don't really know what to expect from this. All I know is I have to wait around for a while. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Okay.
I found an interesting magazine the other day. I ended up subscribing.
A subscription? Such luxury.
Oh!
These guys have some of the weirdest conversations. Expect a lot of blood. Oh dear. Not sure if serious or not. Don't know if it's gonna be. Alright, floor's cleared, so I guess now I can just chill and wait for him. But yes, how are you all doing? This is my life now. I'll sip my coffee, watch this train ride around. I think somebody told me I can't sit in the station. I have to sit somewhere else, right? Sit over here in this dead end. Whoop. Somebody told me that once, I think.
Room!
Calm down, Futaba.
Oracle's got it. Vroom!
Calm down, kids. We're not going anywhere. Ah. You have a friend who has a real problem with the van? Oh no. My problem with my van is it has a tail. It's also kind of more of a bus, which is also interesting. Also, Mona's headlight eyes are kind of unnerving sometimes. Totoro has really escaped around a van bus. You have a friend. I'm glad you have a friend.
Something
Oh,
squishy here.
okay, it's here, guys.
Be careful.
God, I swear to God, I wish. I don't know where it's at. Wait, I'm lying again. Oh no, I'll be your friend, Fires. I'm also really scared. I hate this part. Is that it out there in the distance? I really hate this part. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Whew. I'm so scary. This is why I don't play scary games, guys. I'm a freaking wuss. I'm a wuss, if you guys didn't know. Oh, there he is! Ah!
Whoa, the shadow looks strong.
You don't have what I need. Run away.
Now,
Just run!
Run away! Hopefully this works. They didn't patch it.
Okay.
Alright, it's still here. Good. Okay, so this is going to work. Oh no, it's behind me. Back off. Don't be behind me. Oh, frick, I'm in a dead end. Well. Hi, asshole. Ugh. Okay, flu brings despair.
Shadow looks strong.
On days marked with flu season, shadows and mementos will occasionally be in despair at the start of the battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during flu season. The Reaper despairs. Whew, okay, so this is working the way it's supposed to. So theoretically, all I should have to do is sit here while he just slowly dies. It ends up being really not exciting, but Reaper succumbs.
Now, let's continue.
A unique rebel? I got a trophy.
Okay, let's move on.
Can't take a screenshot now. Shut up. Whoa! Holy freaking cow! Guys. 72,000 experience from sitting there and watching this guy kill himself? What the fuck? That's not a lot of money, but you know what? Sick it. Divine Pillar. Yeah, I would hope I get some levels out of that. I'm at level 62, I jumped 10 levels!
Power courses through me.
The actual fuck. That is insane. Can we talk about how insane that is?
Okay.
Can we talk about how insane that is? I knew it was a lot of experience, okay? Don't get me wrong, but I thought I'd be doing this for like an hour. Let's talk more like 20 minutes. Because I might only do that one more time, because then I'll feel like I'm obnoxiously OP. That's pretty good. I don't think I need growth 3 on this guy. Honestly.
All right.
A new move? Congratulations.
I played through the entire game before. This is my first time attempting the grind on the Reaper, though. Don't take that dirty.
Okay.
It looks so strong.
That's not too... Yeah, let's put that on. Cripple? Cripple's pretty good, but I don't see myself using that over using Seth's.
Check out this new skill.
Satan saves Christmas. Is that what Shadow calls it? Sorry, couldn't resist. Wow. Yeah, I try not to talk about spoilers though, because a lot of people haven't seen this game before, so I've been kind of avoiding that just so they get the pure experience. Yes, we'll take that over one of these 5 million attack moves I have for some reason. Talk about that for a minute. I'm not worried about that too much. That I'm more interested in. Kind of want to keep that and then get rid of the single full. But it's also like, why? Well, expensive. It's really expensive. I want Miracle Punch. I guess Mipatra can go.
I got a new power.
Full recovery to 1 ally, moderate recovery to 1 ally. I mean, she's only gonna heal 1 person, might as well be to full. Your sister moved and took the copy of the game. No! That's awful fires.
What a skill.
High counter. We're gonna counter strike. strike.
I've awakened to a new power.
That's sad. I'm happy me and my sister had a very good agreement on who owned what, and we also don't like the same games, so that was never too much of an issue, thankfully. What's this? Oh, that's pretty good to have. Oh, that's pretty good to have. That's a good to have. There's something I really want to get rid of. I kind of want to keep energy shower. I guess let's get rid of this.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Again, just also. I think I'd rather keep. Well, no, do one shot. Read a shower. All allies. Sure.
Behold, the new me.
A fine skill, isn't it?
Chance of less to insta-kill at all foes. Fuck that.
Okay.
Well,
That easy, huh? I
that
can tell by your face.
that's not words I would expect to hear from fighting the Reaper. I wonder if I sit here. I wonder if I have to leave the floor. I bet I do. I bet I have to leave the floor and come back if I want to fight him again. I can see how quickly people can get to level 99 now. I literally just sat there and guarded and did nothing. And he just, I said he offed himself.
All right.
I'm actually gonna save on a different slot because I feel look, okay, I guess I went from 55, to be fair. 55 to 62. I am impressed and also distressed at the same time. Like I said, I didn't want to make the game easy, but it might come down to that at this point. I can make so many personas now. We'll talk about that. Makes me almost want to reload my save and not spend all the money I spent trying to make the personas yesterday. Oop. See if I can fight him one more time. I don't think I'm gonna fight him too many more times though. Look at this big old minion. Oh, he's dead. How many of what do I have, Tawny? Specifically?
Enemies. Don't
The
worry
issue
about
with,
it. No big deal. Maybe they have some treasure.
The issue with that is if you... hold on, how am I trying to explain this?
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
English here. I'm really bad at English sometimes. I tried fighting him before,
This isn't it.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
and he's like almost impossible to fight
You're mine.
without using despair.
Not move a muscle.
So I don't know how possible he is to fight right out of Kamoshida. I thought about trying to fight him fair and square,
Okay.
but I'm not sure how. Like, I've been told it's impossible, or it's like you need to have all the best personas to make it possible. I've heard like a few different things. He's basically really freaking hard, and the only days that he gets this despair on him are flu season days, which only occur 4 days out of the year,
Whenever
which
I
are
try
the
to
13th and 14th of November and the 8th and 12th of December. So these are like the only days you can really attempt to grind with him.
Isn't this form of mine the coolest? Aww.
So I don't know. It's interesting, that's for sure.
I've started reading manga recently. They're actually quite entertaining.
They can
I
be.
myself.
Oops, cut them off in their manga conversation. I'm sad. All right. So what's going on with my personas right now? is Koryu. Yeah, these three need to get out of my life. Yeah, I might only do this twice. I feel like if I get too much higher level than that, then I'll feel a little overpowered. And oddly enough, I don't really like feeling that way. Oh, I didn't check to see what that item he gave me does. What did he give me again? It was something I could equip, I think. Kitty! Hi, Bee! Oh, you're using my Palico as a member of my Trail Riders? Cool! Indy's so cute. Indie cat. Alright, so what was it called again? I'll recognize it when I see it. Something pillar? Divine pillar? Divine pillar. Has damage, but I'll have no evasion. I don't know how I feel about that. This sounds like something I should put on like Ryuji, or not Ryuji, like Makoto maybe. Ooh, but no evasion. But I mean, how often do you... I think I had this conversation when I put an ability on Miles the other day too. Could be good for final boss. I don't know. Like I said, like, how often do you really evade anyway, unless you have raised evasion up? So I mean, like, this would be bad on Yusuke because I have him set up an auto evade, but it would be good for like Makoto or Ryuji maybe. I think Ryuji has good evasion. It'd be good for somebody who has low evasion anyway. Personas. Not my personas. My friends' personas. So, like... I guess evasion's not really calculated in. I guess it's part of luck. Somebody with low luck would be best to put it in. I don't know. I don't know if evasion's calculated as luck or what. But he has, like I said, Speedmaster on. That raises his speed and evasion, so I don't want to put it on him. Or would that be part of agility, I wonder? Don't know. Not sure. And my persona is obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. It's agility. So somebody with low agility would be my best choice for that. So that's like On or... On's the lowest. On or Ryuji. I feel like Ryuji would be pretty good because he has pretty good endurance anyway. But On can heal, so her being able to survive things and heal us is pretty good. Don't know. Something to ponder. I think I'll definitely be giving that to somebody before I end the game. Maybe not right now. So yeah. Well, that's incredibly easy to fight him. That is incredibly, incredibly easy. It's almost like the money way. I think the money would be harder to get at this point. I'll forget by the end, probably. I could write it down on one of my pieces of paper where I keep notes. Alright, I'll put a piece of paper. I'll put Divine Pillar up here. I'll probably be like, what the frick is Divine Pillar?
This feeling.
Oh, I can't fight him over and over again.
Proceed with caution.
What if I can sneak up on him? He almost smacked me. That would have been upsetting.
Whoa, this shadow looks strong.
Yeah, he's not upset. I said part of me wants to try to fight him. The other part of me is like, heck no. Oh, part of me wants to try. Part of me wants to try so bad. Really, it does. Make it fair.
Now, run!
Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, Proppy's right behind me. That's rude. Spawning in behind me.
Whoa, this shadow looks strong.
Oh, that's nice of you to get a charge. That's nice of you to get an auto turn.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Not with you playing like that. I ain't playing fair. I'm out.
Now, retreating.
Goodbye. Nope. 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 Freaking screwed up Fox right at the start. Pass. Heal. In case he does something awful again. Oh, that was just outright rude. Rude, man. Let's talk about that for a bit. Okay, so I assume he's gonna spawn in right behind me again. Yep. Okay, well, he's gonna die this time.
Shadow looks strong.
Like I said, I don't think he can move, so let me just see how strong my strongest move will do.
Ooh, awesome.
73 damage fires. 73 damage. That's my strongest move, and I got a technical bonus. Because he's despairing. Ain't happening. There, I tested the water. No way. No way. I don't even know how you'd begin to actually fight this thing fairly. I mean, let me see with how much this does. 30. Goodbye.
All according to plan.
Yeah. I won't do that too much. It does feel a little cheesy, but it gives results. That's good enough. Maybe on December I'll do some more. But I think right now I think I'm good enough. So I was up to level 67.
Okay.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Yeah, I know people have. I know it's possible. It's just not something I think I can do right now. Man, life aid's really good. Let's get rid of growth. Maybe. Actually, let's get rid of curse boost. Wow, that's actually interesting. That is interesting. Let's get rid of nuke boost.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Not really big on doing charge moves. Heavy electric damage to all foes. Yeah, it has. Which is, I mean, I feel like it's a good thing. Wait, is this all? All foes. Why do I have medium wind to a 1? Did we talk about that? If you could give him the flu a few times and then kill him legit with what he gives you. I could, maybe. I mean, I can try. I just don't think it's gonna work. Razor, hey there. you for that, host. How you doing today?
I got a new power.
Concentrate. Nope.
What a skill.
Medium damage 2 to 3 times. Heavy damage to all foes. Actually, I think I'd like this more. Cost the same. Ooh, you're making curry today? Oh, share. Sounds delicious.
That's a new skill.
What do you got?
Let's try it out.
Full HP recovery to all allies. Do it.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder. Cool. I'll give it a try.
Nice.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Useless ability. Get out of here. Okay, that's better. That's more like it. Heavy Almighty, Severe Almighty. Get rid of Fortify Spirit.
Okay.
Alright.
Easier than cleaning.
I feel like my 2 rounds with the Reaper have been quite prolific. I think I'm done. He is incredibly easy to do that way, and you really can't abuse him. You can abuse the shit out of him. Where is fire is wrong. That is a very UK thing to say. So Razor, what you've missed so far is I fought the Reaper twice, and I went from level 55 or 54 to 67, I think. Is that where I'm at now, guys? I forget. Fought him twice.
Well,
Oh, big swarm. I didn't mean to actually talk to everybody.
I should write something.
I think. Yeah, I think I went from 55 to 67. So rude of me. I'm gonna go take a look at the personas real fast I can make. I kind of feel a little bad because I wasted all that money yesterday when I could have made these guys
do you need something?
just after doing this. You know who I should try while I'm down here? I want to try fighting the twins. I haven't tried them since the beginning of the game. So I think that's what I'm actually going to do. Instead of fighting the Reaper, I'll fight the twins. See how that goes. Let me register my
You'd like to
personas
read the
first.
compendium? You want to register it?
Select. Gotta be careful, because I think these 2 are useless compared to what I have. I think that's all, though. Yeah, that should be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll probably get destroyed by the
Read
twins,
here.
but I'm okay with that. It makes up for me
The
sitting here
inmate you wish to
fussing
perform
with
an
the
execution.
Oh, hey, I can make Yamada no Orochi now.
You okay with this?
He won't be very good, but I can make him, so that just fills the slot in my
Up there,
compendium, so I'll
select
do
the
it.
skills you'd like to inherit.
That was 2 that I don't, yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Not terrible. Select the skills
I
you'd
only
like to
inherit
inherit.
one skill, though. Which will be, I guess, this.
Its power will be nothing unusual now for a rebirth.
Your cooking is still bad, though. Hey, if it tastes good, it's not bad. It's not about how it looks, it's how it tastes. I promise. Cool. Another slot in my compendium touched up. Apparently I've had this one.
You okay with this?
Surprised. Alright, let's take a little peek in my fuse by result.
Let us begin the search.
Wow, that one's
I
really
see.
strong.
A strong persona indeed.
King Frost. I wouldn't mind doing this one. I don't really care about my Dakini. I have his best form of Kenki, and that's on Gyoki. That's his best form, his hermit form. The max hermit persona, rather. I fused him last time. But yeah, he repels and he's strong and he's not really particularly weak against anything. The only issue I have with him is I would have to just use normal attacks, I guess. But he does have a useless skill. But I thought that was for all three. I feel sad now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have the best form of him. But what happens if you fight the Reaper and you have all resistances or no weaknesses? He just hits you with the Almighty. It's really cute. He just hits you with Almighty. He's like, oh, okay. Here, I got this for you then. You're just like, fuck you. Bitch. Sorry. That's just what he does. It's very rude of him, honestly. Let's see what other max personas I can make today, maybe, that are of my level. Max confident personas. And also get my fusion guide out. So today's might be a little bit chill of a day. I don't know how much story I'll push forward with. Where are you? Why would I ever sacrifice my
Will
Seth?
this truly help you?
Now. Just seems like a waste. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So. Delete that. Realize it's not on the right page. Done. To be fair, you're intruding in his home and killing his family, taking his belongings. Fair. Alright, so let's see. What do I need to make Ishtar? I don't see it on the list, so what do I need to make it? It's level 85, apparently. I can use Raphael. I don't see anything I have right at the moment that I can use to fuse with it. I thought I had Raphael, but maybe I don't. Or I might have had him in the past. There he is right there.
Looks pretty tough.
It says new, right? Yeah.
Looks
So I
pretty tough.
haven't had him. But I can do that one, apparently. I'm not really, I wonder how much it would cost for me to rebuy Ongyoki. So what else do we have in our lives? I think I saw Chiyu in there. Let's just go down the list so that way I don't get confused. Sybil. Sybil. Can almost make her. She probably wouldn't be too expensive. Oh yeah, she's pretty easy to make. I can make her relatively quickly. Huh. Where... Have I not gotten Scotty? Let's check.
You change your mind? Done
I
already?
have changed my mind for a second. Wait, no, what? Ah, gosh, I already hit the wrong buttons. Murder the prison trolls. So I'm going to try. I think that will be the one thing I do, but I'm going to...
You want to register it?
Escape. No, I need Scotty.
These are the paths you have walked.
Scotty is Priestess. have had it. So cool, I can make the best persona from...
Is this what you want?
Only issue is this might give it not the best skills,
A
but we'll
fee is
see.
required.
Hold on. Let me save real fast before I do this stuff again.
Are you finished?
Not done. We're just gonna pop a
do
save
it.
in the Velvet Room. Okay. And then I'm gonna buy
You'd like to read the compendium?
Scotty and Orlov.
These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this persona?
It's actually, this one's rather cheap.
This is your power.
And then Orlov was, what, strength or something like that, I think? He's one of the gym ones, so he'll stand out. Yep.
Is this
Also
what
not
you
too
can
expensive.
Hold no more personas.
Ah! Okay.
Done already.
God damn it, I always do that too. I back up way too many times. Curses! I'm just a mess, guys.
The inmate needs our
Alright,
guidance.
let's
Power
strengthen. I'm
requires
actually gonna just
sacrifice.
strengthen Scotty with Skype.
That will do.
This is what it shall become. Let
Good.
these powers
That way she can get some
unite.
extra skills, so that way it will hopefully make me able to put more into her. That'll do. Maybe I'll get a really good
Alright.
skill in there too. Voice, please. Sharp student. Whatever. Sure. Also wouldn't mind using this guy,
You change your mind?
but
Justine.
I'll
You want
register
to
her
register
because
it?
she's slightly better now.
You'd like to register this? Read here.
Okay. Let's try that again. So I would like to start making some of the best
This fee is
personas.
required. Then accept this persona.
I didn't back out too many times, guys. That's talent.
Execution.
Sibel.
Looks pretty tough.
That's interesting looking. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Hopefully, Virus. Thank you for dropping in the biddies and the follow. Hope to see you then. And I got plenty of slots, too. This actually looks pretty good. Weak to Thunder. Stats are pretty decent.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
That's kind of expensive. Let's do it, though.
Choose the inherited skills in
Ouch! My pockets. Well, you get Bless up, so... Let's do that. Prevents affliction of despair. I noticed I was missing some fire, right? I was missing fire in my life. Wait, why would I use Makoga? Okay, never mind. I know I was missing some wind in my life. That's kind of expensive. Let's do it anyway, me managing my finances. Well, sometimes it can't be helped. I mean, if you can get a lot of these. Let's do Mafre and... Lucidine, I guess? Because why not? Nah, I think I'll do Makuga.
It will receive extraordinary girls. Let us begin.
Alright. So that's cool. That was relatively cheap to make other than the actual purchase. Wow, okay. Whew, that's me. Never mind, guys. I found me. I'll hunt you down and skin you if you dare cheat on me. I may have used very similar phrases on Shadow once or twice.
All right.
Although it might have involved gutting him and hanging him up like a deer. But to be fair... to be fair... he also says the same shit, so it's fair. What do you have for heal skills? Star Scan... Auto Marku. What's Mar... Is that defense? I don't remember. Hold Maracukaja. What's Maracukaja do? Increases... Oh, that increases the whole party's defense. Huh. That could be handy. Honestly? Drain Bless? Tempting? No, I don't think. Drain's pretty great and all, but... Can I have 10 pounds on Shadow in that fight? Used to have a persona with all 3 Automa skills. Whoo boy. That sounds cool. Alright, so what else can I make, guys? What else should I make? Is there anything you guys want to see? I can't make the Empress yet. Let's look at Odin. Why not? You know what's really going to suck? If I make all these guys and then find out that... Hello? Find out that, I don't think I can make Satan yet. I think I have to make all of these guys first. Are any of these guys cheap enough for me? I can't make Odin yet. What else can I make? I made Koryu. I looked at Ishtar, but I didn't do it. Who else have I maxed out? I made Okiyuki. I can make Zhao Gongen. What? Oh, wasn't spelled right. I probably could make... What level is it? Level 80. I can make Attis. I can make Alice. Let's check out Alice. That could be fun. Level 79. Woof! There's only one way to fuse this persona, and I don't think I have either one of those. I don't think. Let's check.
Now choose.
I need 2 slots though. What else can I fuse?
What path do you want?
Just kind of looking at stuff now, aren't we, guys? At least I am. Can I make anything I need? I need Belial and Nebrios. See, Bale. If I could just fuse one of the things I need. Hey, there's Addis.
Looks pretty tough.
Interesting. Sharon Bog.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
I was like looking at them. I'm sorry. All right, so no, it
Not
doesn't.
terrible.
I can make
but not
Baphomet.
impressive.
Narcissus and Rhonda. Kini and Fornius. What is
I
this?
see.
Anyway,
A strong persona indeed.
interesting. So no, I can't make any of the things I need for this particular bit. Why do I feel like I saw I needed Oberyn for something? King Frost.
You okay with this?
Interesting. Oh yeah, better spend my trumpeter on that, guys. That'd be a good idea. Wouldn't be opposed to doing this, honestly.
But not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
Some of these are just so funny. I feel like I needed Raphael for something. I feel like I needed Thor for something too. Hate it. This is the only issue we're starting to run into, though, is I'm going to be less happy about fusing things.
Fusion.
I wouldn't mind getting rid of you. I can make Siegfried, which I feel like I needed that for something too, but I can't remember what. It must have been strength, I would imagine, right? Oh, how do you spell that? Zhao Gongen. Yeah, I can use Siegfried. So I confuse myself with Siegfried. It shouldn't cost me too much money. And then grab an Orlov again and make Zhao Gongen.
Looks pretty tough.
That guy looks pretty cool too. Although apparently I've had him before.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Although that's not too expensive, to be fair. Sure.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
I feel like I'm making a bunch of financially poor decisions today. Masu Kujat. You already have high counter, so I don't need that. Do you have... Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. That doesn't stack, so there's no reason to do this. Sure.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
I see.
I feel like I'm getting off the beaten path because I was thinking about making Alice, huh? But I don't think I can. Well, I am level 68, so I can make both of the bits. Nebrios. I can make the bits that goes into Alice very easy, though.
All right.
I'll do Martu. Yeah, let's get her a charge. 4 bull. Sure. Huh. Ha ha ha, guys.
You change your mind? Justine, registration?
Had a very interesting, interesting one. I think I like the one I made a little bit better.
Are you sure?
Go ahead. But yeah, I can make Zhao Gongen. So we'll take a look at it. If not, I'll just hang on to the Orlov for a bit.
Justine, you handle this.
Summon.
Read here.
Also, I think I used up my Empress, so that's kind of bad. There you are.
This a fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an now choose.
All right, what's this do?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I think I'll stick with Siegfried for a bit. Oh no, I still have my Dakini. That's cool.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that's just a dick. Yeah, guys, that's just a dick. There's no... Yep. That's a dick. That's a dick on a sled. A dick sled. Yep.
Looks
Abaddon.
pretty tough.
I was expecting that to look cooler. I'm sad. Well, I'm not getting Dick Sled, so wouldn't mind getting this one.
I see.
I wonder how much it would cost for me to do
strong
that.
persona.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
That's way more expensive than I'm willing to do right now. Okay, so what was I able to do to start? Hey, Mieti, how's it going? I'm very glad you missed something awful. What level is this guy? Let's go ahead and look at this guy, I think. Click on Belial too. So I can make these guys without having to pay extra money. It's not too terrible, I don't think.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
So I need Baphomet. Which I know I have that registered. I haven't made it yet in this game, but I have it registered. And it's under my level now, so I don't feel as guilty.
Is this what such
Wait.
rudeness?
Nebrios.
Is this what you want?
Isn't that what I needed to do the other thing? It was. Right? Right. Okay, so let's do this
You'll withdraw
instead.
this persona?
Still
Then
kind of
accept
expensive,
This persona.
but I can make this one now. And then if I buy that one again, I can try to make Alice. So that ends up working out really well. Because this makes
I
Belial,
see. A strong persona
which
indeed.
I don't have, which is cool.
Looks pretty tough.
Cool.
Great things are possible.
Has no
Do you
weaknesses
wish a
too.
fusion greater than your own power?
Wait, that's greater than my own power? Am I only level 67? Curses. Go down and fight the Reaper again? Feck it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Kind of painful, but feck it. How are you doing today, Mieti? Maybe you're doing well.
It will receive extraordinary. I see.
Great. Glad to hear. I'm also doing really well. I'm having fun messing around with things.
All right.
Heavy fire to all foes. Yeah. I was eyeballing that forever. Heat up. Make group recover 5 HP and 10 HP each turn during an ambush. So when I'm ambushed or when I ambush somebody else? This is better than survival trick. Alright.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Guido, hey! How's it
These are
going?
the paths you have walked.
How are you doing today? Wait, I went past it, didn't I? I went past it again, didn't I? There we go.
If you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. The inmate. Let's execution.
Okay, what does this
I
look
see.
like?
A strong persona.
Holy
indeed.
shit. That's a thing of nightmares. Ain't it? Is that even what I was trying to make? I'd be pretty upset if it's not. No, I was trying to make Alice. Gosh darn it. Why isn't that Alice? What have I done? Oh, I picked up the wrong, Did I pick up the wrong one? I did. Feels bad, man. It's not what I wanted to do, apparently. I did it bad. Well, shit. That feels a little bad.
Looks pretty tough.
Didn't want to do
I
Beelzebub.
see. A strong persona.
Oh, that
indeed.
is absolutely insane looking. Little upset. I definitely should have double checked that before I did it. Yeah, I needed Nebrios again. That's why I did all this. Fack! That probably would have been cheaper than buying this guy, too. Feck. Feck, 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 feck. I hate it when I do stuff like that. Can you show me Lilith? I can show you Lilith. I think I
Change
got
your
that one
mind?
already.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
She is Lovers, I think. Where is Lilith? Hold on. Maybe she's not Lilith. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having a moment. Lilith. Oh, she's Moon. Okay. Maybe I don't have her then. Is that the ultimate Moon one? No. I don't think I have her then. Let me see though. I might. I might in my compendium. I might reload. Yeah, I do have Lilith.
This persona?
There you go. That is Lilith. I actually made her really good. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna reload my
Are you
save.
finished?
No worries, Mieti. Okay. Because I feel like there's some ways I can optimize my life. I might not even fuse anything. I might go back on all of that and not fuse anything. Okay, so what have I undone? Basically everything. Okay. That's fine. Basically everything, and that's fine. I might go back and do some of it later. I think the only one I'd really want out of everything I've fused is Sybil. Yesterday you impossibly ordered a copy of Pokemon Rangers because you wanted the Manaphy egg. It happens. I did that. I bought it when it was back new. I still want to do Alice too. I'm just really curious about Alice. I think there's cheaper ways for me to do it though. So let me do something. Have I done screwed up something? I did. Yeah, I think the only one I really want back is I think I want Sybil back. And that was just Scotty and Orlov. I think I want that one back, and then I want to try doing Alice again. And I think there's cheaper ways for me to do Alice. Or Belial, and thus Alice. Yeah. Okay. So let me get Sybil back. So I think that'll be the easiest.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
So let's summon back Scotty. That was level 55. Priestess.
This a fee is required. This is your power. The inmate you wish to perform in a... Now choose!
I believe I fused you two together to get Siegfried. Still do
Looks
that.
pretty tough.
Great things
much money does that
are
cost?
possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than
maybe
your
not.
own power?
Although, kind of one of those why not moments.
You okay with this?
Fart noises. I know I did this.
Gonna string them up?
Did this.
That will do.
This is what the This may be a bit gruesome.
I know I did that for sure. Can I use that Orochi in anything that I want to make? I'm trying to make Belial. No. Okay. Let's focus on Sibel then.
All right.
That's pretty bad. Last time I got a lot better skill. I guess it picks one randomly.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compend registration? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Like I said, I told you guys today would be kind of like a weird preppy
Is this what you
thing,
want?
so
You'll
I
withdraw
don't feel
this
too
persona?
guilty.
This is your power.
At least the music's good. I think that's all I can take for the moment. So the next thing I need to grab is Nebrios or Baphomet, whatever's cheaper. What is
These are the
cheaper out
paths
of
you
the
have
two of
walked.
those? Baphomet's both devil. I don't think I have room, but I'm gonna look at them. Baphomet. So Nebrios is cheaper. And I can actually use some really cheap stuff from there
Is this what you
too.
want?
Which I may do. It's like I can use Quarry Nor or Orlov. So that's not too bad. Okay. Create.
Time for some let's execution.
Fuse these two to give me back
Looks
Sibel.
pretty tough.
Great things are
Is this what cost me a lot of money
Do you
and
wish
like
a
broke my
fusion
bank?
greater
It did.
than your own
Okay.
power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do Koga. I think I did Mopsio. I think I did Mopralia. Did I do fire? Or did I do ice? Can't remember now. No, I got rid of my Koga, I think. So ice, wind, and
It will receive extraordinary. Girls, let us begin.
So I do like her. I want her around.
Okay.
Yeah, I recall now. Let's go ahead and get rid of Star Scan. And then I got rid of Bless. Okay. That'll do. That might be all I do this time. Because I think I'll wait until I just get to level 69 to fuse that. And call it good for now. Or you can just... Is it even really good? It is not. I can just use it to fuse into something. Alright. You know what we're gonna do?
Finished.
Yes, we're gonna head
It is
back.
time, inmate.
I am pleased with at least making Sibel.
I'll just add this.
So let's save over that. I'll leave this up though so I know what I want. And then this can go away. So, I have to do a fight. I think I want to fight them now. We're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can actually take them now. Let's take a look at my personas too. See who might be most helpful in the situation. Kory is pretty good. I think I'll start with him, just because he resists things. Rhonda actually is pretty good too, and looking at him. We'll start with that. And as for my team, I'm not sure. Like who to have in my team. Cause like, he can buff our attack. She can decrease their attack, which might be incredibly helpful. So let's actually put On in instead of Makoto for the second. Yusuke can buff our, I think, our evasion. Yeah. So this will be fun. I want to attempt to take on the Twins Razor. So, let's see what happens, I guess.
So you're here.
Did I save?
I should write something.
I did save. We're saving again. I'm probably gonna get
you're here.
destroyed, but let's try.
So you're here.
Special request. I see. I have fears. I have
Have you
fears.
fully prepared for our examination?
Not
Hopefully
really.
you're prepared to lose. So, are we
I am
gonna
prepared
fight?
to lose. Let's do it.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
We will cordon off a portion of this area for the examination. That will limit potential interference.
Oh boy.
Now then, do not disappoint us.
Oh boy. I hope I do okay.
Come with all your might. Now, let's get started, inmate. You needn't hold back. Though you will soon realize that you lack the time to even consider that option.
Probably.
Get ready. Here we go.
They probably have no weaknesses, right? So I'm just...
No, no.
Who are these kids? Aw, those little costumes look perfect.
It's
They're
time.
so cute. Can I take them home with... Wait, what? Oh, for real? These power levels. Watch out! Those two are monsters.
Thanks, Futaba. Thanks for the vote of confidence in me. This is only for me?
Hold on.
That's useless.
Persona!
Okay, well.
Ravage them!
Okay. That doesn't give me much hope already.
There we go!
I'm trying to show the fruits of my protein enhanced training.
Persona! How about this? Not bad.
This is my other self. Here.
Eat this.
Okay, that wasn't too terrible.
Nice moves, Fox.
A little more rough.
Support's on the way.
Do a fuss, buff, buff, buff. Okay, I can do it for cover.
They're Persona users too? Who are these girls?
They are Persona users too. I did not know that. I don't think I ever. Wow, this guy actually is really bad. All right, get Vajra Bastard back. 95. Feeling a little bit worried. That's a little better.
Persona! Go!
Persona!
Eat this.
I don't think I'm doing enough damage.
Panther dodge
I am
embrace.
withstanding their damage,
Nice moves, Fox.
so that makes me happy.
No.
But
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
I'm just not doing enough damage.
Compendium! Ravage them!
Better.
Persona!
Hoping for a crit's probably, Ooh, I just saw something I could try. But let's first heal. Sure.
This is my other self. Bring you down.
And they're dodgy little butts, aren't they?
Got knocked down. Come on, stay to Persona.
Okay, that's annoying.
Persona.
Persona.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Okay, focus on healing up.
Persona!
We're okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're okay. Hang in there.
Persona!
But I wanted to do something with my turn.
Get ready.
No, you guys don't get attack.
How undignified.
Time for a day.
I am thou.
Still pretty good. Persona.
At least I'm dodging everything, like,
Impressive.
really well. Alright, what I was going to try was this.
Really?
Back! You little nerds!
There.
I probably thought about it a little too late, to be fair, but not a lot I could do about that, huh?
Take this.
Persona.
Let's try it again, just to see if she always dodges that or what.
How's this?
Ow.
Here goes.
On's also not being super helpful.
You are quite
I don't like that I have to heal them all the time. try that again. Now that my...
Not good at all.
I don't think that's something that'll work. Okay, well, I tried. What does my normal attack do? Oh, 5.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Thank you. Let's go.
Interesting. I kind of want to put Morgana in. My issue with putting Morgana in is that he's a frail little guy. So it's like, while he does all this damage and can heal me... Let's see. Mikoto can also heal. Also can increase my defense.
Up to you now.
To the front! How do you feel?
Oh no.
Are you ready to surrender?
No.
Not that we'd let you.
Oh god.
The purpose of this examination is to ascertain your true power. We will continue until you fall.
What does this mean? Okay. They're switching tactics? Question? Okay. Alright, so...
Calm down.
Okay, so they're doing magic now. So does that mean I actually did like a... they have phases? So I saw fire, ice, and wind. I assume they probably have lightning too, right? So maybe I should switch Panther out with Haru or Akechi, or switch everyone out. They could have those things though, couldn't they? That's rough. Okay, well,
Go down.
we're going in. I think what I want to do is if they're gonna do that, let's switch in people who aren't weak.
Sorry,
To the
I'm out.
front line! Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
So let's switch in Akechi.
Sorry.
Let me take over.
All right.
Persona!
Everybody's nice and healed, which may not be the greatest
Okay.
situation, but off we go. And their attacks reverted. Okay. None of us are weak against these skills. I reflected it! Nice!
Here goes.
Okay. This might be okay. Oof, that hurts so bad.
Just hold on. Persona!
Could, could continue. I could have her just set up magic barriers over and over and over again. They could hurt themselves. Who's getting ready to go down that's useful?
Huh? Persona!
I hope this doesn't reflect. I'll be really upset if this reflects. Okay.
I'm very grateful. Eat this. The flames! Persona!
Uh-oh. That's technical, right? Yeah. Okay.
The
Let's
one's on
go.
fire! She can't take much more of this!
She'll be fine.
You're mine.
Somebody has to keep doing damage.
At this rate... How's this?
My skills exceed yours.
Well, I just got this. Might as well use it. Wow, Ketchy.
Having fun?
That was awful. That was actually awful. It's kind of a waste of SP, but I don't really have a choice.
I'm grateful.
If it means keeping Haru alive.
Persona!
I'm happy they keep deciding to do that.
Persona!
That's kind of handy on them. It's kind of bad that Haru's shocked, though.
Go down.
She's been shocked.
Okay.
Someone help Noir!
Yeah, he doesn't have anything that hits all other than Almighty, and it's pretty bad. It's one weaker than the other. A little bit. That's still really bad.
Persona! Okay.
My thanks.
Persona! Take this. You are danger!
Buffs, 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 buffs. HP heal. Okay. Just want her to buff me. Buff me, bae! Buff me!
You're mine.
Just keep tackling with this. Okay, good. Whew. That's great. Use... Kind of tempted to put up barriers again, because her reflecting is actually a lot of damage. Who's the most damaged right now? So always put it on Makoto, I guess.
What's wrong?
My skills exceed yours.
You know what? Just give them a little pat. Catchy's so bad, honestly.
Let's go. How's it going, Justine? Are you getting into this?
I'm scared. I'm scared and afraid and I'm scared. What's going to happen?
Yes, that was quite the warm-up.
Warm up?
I may actually be able to enjoy this beyond the scope of our examination.
Oh god.
Justine never gets into this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Don't let us down, inmate. How's this?
Oh no. Okay, whew. That barrier just saved my life. Crit? Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is probably where things start going down. Oh god, they can baton pass. Is this where shit hits the fan?
You're wide open. You can't fail now.
Oh god, you guys are assholes. I'm weak to that, aren't I? Oh fuck. What? They can all attack? That was amazing. Pitiful.
Allow me to disclose the results of our examination.
That's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
If I had to describe your current state, I would say you are one who has yet to learn his place in the world.
Oh, come on. That was great, though. That was pretty great.
You were probably feeling all confident in yourself when you challenged us, right?
Not really, but that felt pretty good.
There's nothing you can say after a miserable defeat like that, though.
Was it miserable?
However, it would not be interesting if you quit here. accept this. Think of it as a participation award.
Oh yeah, I got a participation trophy. Expedite ring.
Prepare well if you wish to hold a true battle. Ordinary effort alone cannot overturn this result.
That's pretty great. I really enjoyed that. I don't know if you are supposed to ever be able to beat them, but that was still pretty fun. Shit, they beat the crap out of me though. Could at least heal me. Not gonna lie, that was pretty exciting. My downfall was everybody at that point was weak against either Sayo or Nice. Thank you, Razor. That clip. That's probably pretty great. I'll watch that later. Yeah, my downfall was everybody had a weakness against that. Oh, I could have switched to Trumpeter and probably had a really good time. Oh, that makes me want to try again. I don't think he'd be able to do half the damage that my Koryu could do, but at the very least, I wouldn't have had that issue. Debilitate. Oh, that's also really good. Huh. So, I mean, it's not like... I feel like I could probably do it, but I also feel like if they have more phases than 3, which I assume they were probably on phase 3 because they kind of had a pattern. Like the first time they just kept using the same 2 skills, and then they used wind and those type of skills, and then they seem to have switched to Sayo skills at some point. If they had the ability to do all of it the whole time, they would have switched a lot earlier. So that's cool. So yeah, if I use my personas properly, I could probably get by pretty well. I wanted to clip the baton pass too, but couldn't do it in the 30 seconds. That was pretty intense. That was fun. See, that's what I enjoy. I enjoy that type of stuff. Like, it doesn't feel impossible. So I might just have to come back maybe in December or more towards the end of the game. I'll grind a little more with Grim Reaper, and then I'll come back and try again. So I would love to see where that can get me. That'd be cool. That was really fun. That was really fun. Truly. I'll go ahead and let that defeat sit on me because they gave me something for it. Well, what'd they give me? Probably something that it was an equipment. Oh, you know what I could have also had that would have been useful is I could have used the Divine Pillar. That might have helped my situation for somebody. Yeah, Akechi was also a piece of shit. He was not useful at all. Can we also talk about that? How Akechi was not helpful. What'd they give me again? I forget what it was called. They gave me some type of something. When I see it, I'll remember. They gave me... I don't see it. Oh, this. Whoa! Okay. Now, does that apply to the whole party or just the character? I'll have to look that up. Excuse me, game, because that would make grinding the Grim Reaper even more disgusting. I'm gonna look up and see if that applies to the whole party or just one. Expedite ring question. It only applies to the equipped character. Okay. Alright, so that only applies to the equipped character. Okay. So that's not as helpful as I was thinking it would be. I could give it to my main boy and just make him ridiculous, but... You know, I think I want to give Haru that one thing. Divine Pillar. That or it's going on Makoto. Actually, I think it would be better on Makoto. I feel like that'd actually be better on Makoto. Especially since she can heal. Her being able to take less damage would make it pretty great. What do I have on you? I had something that raised your magic, right? Magic plus 4. Makoto, give you that Divine Pillar. That's gonna make her bulky as heck. But yeah, I think I want to take a break though on that note. I don't think I'm gonna do any more grinding down here. Maybe I'll do it one more time.
I should write
I'll fight the Reaper one more time, and then maybe see if I can get myself up to 70, 69 or 70. I don't know. I'll think about it on break. But yeah, for the moment, I'll take a quick break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that was all very fun. I'm still thinking about that fight, and it's just like, wow, that was a good time. And I think I will fight the Reaper just one more time. Because now I have bigger goals in life than just balancing myself through the game. So, I'm not terribly worried. Because now I would beat them, and I know I have probably a set limit of time to beat them, so... yeah. So yeah, that was fun. So we're gonna do one more fight with the Reaper. I know, or I've heard, that there's also another way to grind for money. And... I don't know how efficient it'll be, but...
Well then.
yeah. Let's, start... Oh, well, I'm starting from the beginning, apparently. I guess it doesn't really matter. Reaper will appear on all the floors.
Let's see here.
So I'll just
What's it
quickly...
like?
Well... You know, actually... If I'm going to get things forcibly shoved into my party, I might as well make them things I like.
Well then.
Let's start our way in. Let's go to the bottom. Yeah, I assume you could probably fairly easily get to level 99 from Reaper farming. Like, I see no reason why you couldn't. It gives, what was it, 72,000 experience? And then on top of that, I just got that expedite ring. So if I really wanted to be obnoxious about it, I could do that. But I don't think I'm gonna get quite that, I don't think I'm gonna go quite that crazy yet. Like I said, maybe in December. I know there's 2 days in December I can come down here and do that. So I'll probably come back down here then.
You can go for its weak spot.
Why would you switch me off of the one who had the best sire skills? Like, why would you do this? You're not gonna live that. You're just dead.
Nice. Joker took one out.
That was rude of me, to be
Weak
honest.
to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Do it!
Nothing on the attack. Persona! Enough! Wiped out. Good work, Queen. Good work, everyone.
Tell you one thing, I will not be struggling in the
Good work, everyone.
casino anymore. That's for sure. Excuse me? I was not expecting that. I must have been really close to tipping up.
I felt the difference in strength.
That means all the rest of them are too, then. How fantastic.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Boop. Back. Gotta come on. Lame.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
Imagine insta-killing the Reaper, right? It's pretty near instant anyway. If you get to spare. I don't know if it's possible to insta-kill the Reaper. Like,
Alright.
I can't think of any
That
way
easy,
you could
huh?
manage
I
that,
can
if you,
tell by
even if
your
you max
face.
out your level. Like, I can't really see a way that that would be... I didn't want to do that, but there it is. Didn't want to do that, but there we are again. Clearing the floor.
You all use your personas with such skill. How professional.
We are professional. And don't compliment me so much. It's kind of embarrassing.
Okay, we want to stay close to the down area, because that's the way
Come
I want
on,
to
Mona,
actually
pedal to the
go.
metal. Let's burn this place up.
Where's the down way? It's going the right way. I don't know. That would be intense if you could insta-kill the Reaper, though. I don't, like I said, I don't know how possible that is.
No gas, no emissions. You make a pretty green car.
And a fine conversationalist. He's wonderful.
They're also sweet. I just didn't think that grinding the Reaper would be that proficient or efficient even. Like I said, that was so much experience. I was baffled. So much experience. But yeah, I did try hitting him a few times just to see like what type of damage I was doing to him. And I was only doing like, I was using my Koryu, because he's my strongest persona still. And he was still only doing 72 damage. 70s, 80s. That was the second time. This is your life now, grinding by putting the controller down, basically. Okay.
This feeling. Joker, proceed with caution.
Yep. Proceeding with caution. What's my persona? It's a Koryu. Cool. It is Koryu. Actually, let's put Sabella out. Why not? Except for the part where I know he's just gonna like target down my one weakness, but here I am. Oh, Reaper! Where are you? Oh, there you are, you big old meanie pants. How's it going? I missed!
Whoa.
Oh no, he's not even. Bye!
Now, retreating!
Okay, bye!
Okay.
Scary ass boy, get out of here. Your bullshit concentrating and all that stuff. No, leave me alone. Get around this curve. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Oh, he knows I'm here. Look at him hitting that corner. He is so stuck on that corner right now. Now! Here we go.
Whoa, the shadow looks strong.
Come.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like, what is her... Let me look at my personas real fast. So, like, he's 58 magic with Psi Amp. She has Bless Amp, but he has Psycho Force Psi. So, he's theoretically my strongest. So... But yeah, I did this earlier just to show. Oh, that was even with technical damage. I forgot about that bit. But yeah. To be fair, the best way to grind is when you can put the controller down. fine.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
I got another divine pillar? Excuse me for getting another divine pillar? We're all at level 72 now.
All right, level up.
I'll take it.
Check out this new skill.
Medium, 1 to 3 times all foes. I mean...
This new skill suits me.
Wind amp. Way better than wind boost, right? Yeah. Oh, that can stack? Gross.
Whoa, a new move!
Fire amp.
What a skill.
Severe to all. Always like that. Yeah, sure.
My persona learned a new skill.
Amp.
A new
They're all almost getting to their strongest skills. Strengthens guns by 50. Time to rematch. I don't know about that. I really don't like these. I really like these skills. I think they're really good, especially in the situation I was using them in earlier. Excellent.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Debilitate. That could be helpful. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of this just because of how bad it was. I can also get rid of medium curse to 1 foe. To be fair.
Okay.
Honestly, Akechi, I kind of just throw whatever on, don't I? Fair. I could have done that, but a little late now, I suppose. That is a fair statement. But she only has 1 gun skill.
Looking mushroom in the park.
Oh no.
Stop right there. Winners don't eat wild mushrooms.
Yes, they do. Wait, wait, hold on. Never mind. You can eat wild mushrooms. You just don't. Just make sure you know what it is before you eat it. That's the question. Choke over smash confirmed. Alright, so. Let's go back to the entrance. Kind of the other cool part about this is I can also make a... Oh, did she? Did An make a Mario reference? I didn't notice. We're gonna go back in here,
Do
though.
you need something?
Imprison me! I can make stuff again. And not spend copious amounts of money, I
How
think.
fair.
Justine, you want to register it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Time for some rehabilitation. Gonna string 'em up?
Do you even have anything worth? I'm just gonna itemize you.
Some modification, huh?
Rapsayo. Sure.
It seems it will become a skill card.
So, this is what it will be now. Be reborn.
Get itemized, punk. Kinda tempted to do that to you, too. I don't know what Oni Kagura does, though. What does that do? Probably nothing good. Deals medium fizz and inflicts rage. Yeah, nothing I really care about. Okay.
Finished for now?
Alright, so what was I gonna make? I think it involved
The inmate
actually
who
using
wished to
you.
perform an
Didn't
ex-
it?
Now choose!
Wasn't it you and Rongda? Yeah, to make Siegfried. Which I can now do without having to spend
Not
money.
terrible. Let's select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do that. Then heavy fizz to all. Hey, Onikagura. Do that,
It will
Onikagura.
receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
Girls, let us begin.
Cool. I got to make this guy without spending. Why can't I skip this? Oh no. It's gonna make something I don't want. Although it's still ridiculous. What'd you make? You know, not terribly upset by that, actually.
Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
Not quite what I was expecting, except for this one's a lot weaker, but I think it's actually part of a recipe. So I'm not too upset by that. Because I think actually for the chariot one, if I recall properly, it could be used as an ingredient. And I think it also could be used as an ingredient for something else. Maybe not. I might be mistaken on that front. I feel like it was able to be used in Chiyu though. I guess not. Siegfried was, which I don't have now. Go figure. Go figure. What can I do with this? I feel like it was used for something. Don't know. Nope. So I just got fudger nuggeted out of something that it was useful into something that is not useful. Ha. Ha. Fantastic. Fantastic, I say. Does it have like group guillotine stuff available too? Maybe it wasn't a group guillotine thing, and I don't think this lists group guillotine.
Can you gather them up?
Can I use something in this? Oh, it is used for Chiyu. I was right. Which is weird, because apparently there's a much easier way to make Chiyu that doesn't involve group guillotining. Yeah. Yeah, it is used in group guillotining, but why do that if I can just fuse apparently something as simple as a Pixie and Byakko for it? Incredibly cheaply. Especially if I can still give it good skills. I mean, I wouldn't do that because of skills, but it's like, it goes down to saying, like, I can fuse it for cheaper. A lot easier. Lucifer. Or Satinel. Big old party in here, let me tell you. So I could use it in that, but not the way I'd want. Yeah, skill cards can make the group fusions lose their values. Speaking of, what can I itemize you for?
Vacation,
A
huh?
Mjolnir.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
But I need to grab a back kataga. This actually I think is way better than his current weapon, so that might be what I do. I just gotta go back and get some of those things, which isn't a big deal.
I see.
Wow, that's really
It will
good.
become a weapon.
That's pretty ridiculous. I didn't realize that's what those things are for.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Wow. So this is how you get everybody their best weapons too, huh? Neat. I didn't know that. I bet these are probably their best weapons, I would assume. Or close to. Huh. Huh. I have some intriguing choices to make in the hiccup future.
You wish now choose.
Alright, so, but we will go ahead and see if I can make Alice, though. Since that's what I've been kind of going for. So I first need to make a Belial, which I think was just Nebrios and something else. And not thick it up this time. Okay, what was this one? Was this Chiyu? So Nebrios. Let's go grab that.
You change your mind?
Register
Justine,
summon.
You handle this.
Double
Thank you.
checking. Nebrios is devil.
Is this what you want?
Nebrios,
Please
grab.
require.
Yes, go
This
ahead.
is your power.
And then I need to grab that Orlov guy. Wherever he is. Just make sure it's Orlov before I do it. Oh, my brain's like melting in my head, don't mind me. Belial. There's Nebrios and yeah, Orlov is fine. Strength. I could do it cheaper, but
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
and then
Time
create,
for some You wish to perform now
fuse,
choose.
fuse these two.
You okay with this? Select
It's not
the
going to cost me
skills
any
you'd
extra
like to
money this
inherit.
time, which is why I've done it this way. Let's go ahead and grab that. Mopsio. Heavy curse,
It will
heaviness.
receive
Sure.
extraordinary. I see.
Yeah, there's other ways I can get good skills on things. Like if I can fuse them with 2 versus group guillotining, I really don't see a need to do it that way. The fusion calculators are amazing. I think the only advantage of group guillotining would probably be I would never have to worry about things like what happened just with that Thor. But honestly, I have no issues itemizing him at this point. So that's okay. And then, okay, so I don't thick it up this time. I just need another Nebrios.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Nebrios. That's devil.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
And we'll make
Time for
Alice.
some- Now choose.
How's my Gatus with this? Interesting. That's also good to know. Because I think Addis is one of the
I see.
strongest.
Strong persona indeed.
I was gonna be
Let's
Raphael at
create
some
that.
point, but I'm not using my trumpeter for that. Screw that.
I see. A strong persona.
Isn't that the
indeed.
strongest moon one? Interesting.
Do you really need this?
I don't, but I was just looking at it. Let me look at things. Alright.
I see. A strong persona
Ah.
indeed.
That is adorable. Adorable little girl to come murder for me. Seems legit.
You wish for more power than you
How
can
much is this gonna
handle?
cost? My pocket's gonna burn, but that's okay.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Let's do Mopseo. Actually, no Mopseo. Let's do these two skills.
It will receive
already have.
extraordinary power.
Kunda. Go ahead.
Girls,
Die
let
for
us
me.
begin.
I'm very curious what this die for me is. I'm Alice. Cool.
All right.
Her magic is insane. I just realized. What does die for me do? High chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. I hate those. But if that's the case, I don't need that. Concentrate. I really hate Mundo skills. I'm just not a fan. Never will be a fan. Survival trick. Yeah, die for me actually seems somewhat useful. Because it's, what did it say, high chance? High chance to all foes. So that makes it kind of feel a little more worth. But medium curse. Severe almighty. So she's more of a setup / debuff person for me currently. I might be able to put some skills on her. That's a coddle.
You okay with this?
Literally a snake with wings.
Looks pretty tough.
This is the strongest one of the strength, right? Yeah.
I see. A strong
interesting.
persona indeed.
Yeah, I might sacrifice Thor to the cause. That might end up being a thing that happens in the future.
Finished for now? Done already?
We are done.
It is time, inmate.
So that was fun.
I'll just add this.
We have accomplished very little, but I'm okay with that. We've accomplished a little and a lot at the same time, this stream. I want to look at my skill cards I have real fast. I don't think Magarul is very good. I actually don't think I have very many... What does this do again? So some of my issue is oh, I can't even look at that. Well, that's annoying. Figure 8. Null Fizz could be kind of cool to put on her, actually. I might do that, because like a lot of her skills I don't really particularly care for. Like Concentrate, don't care. Yeah, I'm not big on Concentrate, because like I said, most of the time, if you hit them twice, you do just as much, so it's like, meh. So yeah, Null Fizz could be interesting on her. Let's do it. I think I'm okay with that. I don't know what Adverse Resolve is. I'll have to look into that. I guess you could get some pretty disgusting personas if it came down to it. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I'm actually going to rearrange his skills, something I don't do, but since I'm pretty sure this guy will be sticking around for a while, not the rest of the game, I'm okay with that. Same with her. This is like the other one where I'm kind of like, I probably should look into what I can give him to make him better. Because that skill's awful. I thought that was for everyone, which is kind of awful. This is kind of nice, though. That's okay. Null Nuke is something I probably just gave to give. So it should be fun. I wonder how accurate that is. I'm very curious. There we go. All of her debuff skills. I think I'm gonna put it this way though. Put die for me at the bottom actually. Die for me. Phew. Tell you one thing, that might be a good way to grind. Just have her in the front, just die for me everything.
I should write something.
God, I can't believe how many levels I've jumped. I'm almost as high level as I was at end game my last playthrough. Pass. Okay, let's go. We gained so many levels in here today.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the whole shopping program's on today. Is it? Was it? Mystery stew. Sure. I'm not a rich boy anymore, though. It makes me sad. Let's get a massage.
What?
Alright. What else do I have in my life to do? Could work out. Kinda tempted actually to go sell stuff and then do laundry.
Better not give that shit to my customers. Yo,
What's he
Okay.
so angry about today?
you should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I guess I need to start keeping those model
You
guns
look
though.
serious today. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Actually, that gambler dress isn't that bad.
You should be grateful.
It's actually pretty good. I kind of want to keep it. I wonder how much those one things sell for. Oh my god, the expedite ring. Like, I wonder if that's another way to grind money, and it's not something people thought about. Where is it? I thought I got a second one. I guess not. Or maybe you can't sell it. Maybe they thought about that, but not the other thing. Okay. I was wondering how much the divine, or the whatever pillar, divine pillar, or whatever it's called. I was kind of wondering if that had,
You should be grateful.
made it through.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
So,
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
but apparently they thought that far ahead. Which is fine. Probably best that way. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Do not worry. Sell these things. These
I guess
things
that's
are
fine.
pretty awful.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay. Honestly, some of these are kind of useless, but... And I'm assuming I can't buy
Sounds good.
new or better melee weapons yet. Getting close, but not quite there yet. Okay.
Come again.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make coffee. Or curry. Actually, I'm going to make curry if it lets me. Curry.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
That's fine. Although apparently I could have asked Kawakami even though I thought if I had her give me a massage, I couldn't ask her to do multiple things. That's okay though. I see you put fruit in
Let me
there.
explain.
What? Curry secret ingredient. Apples. Fruit are often used as secret ingredients in a curry. Did you put fruit in yours? Grated apples are recommended because of their fiber. Stewing an apple will add sweetness and balance to the spice in the curry. There you go, Razor. Wow, I didn't think apples would go well in spicy curry.
Yes! Alright.
Oh,
This curry has a lot of thought and love put behind it, huh? If you eat in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. 2 master curries.
well then.
Me neither. I didn't have apples. There we have it, though. Very interesting.
Hey!
Oh, hey, I got a seat. I haven't even looked to see if I had books to read for the last 5 million years. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Hey!
4 days left. Make sure we're ready. Yay, Haru wants to hang out. Kid does not want to hang out. That's okay. We can hang out with Haru. That's not Haru. Although I should talk to Yusuke. Hey, Yusuke.
Hi.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I would like to duplicate a
I
card.
see.
I don't think I have very good magic skills to do. Mighty skill, ailment, bless, sigh. Yeah, I don't have very good magic cards. Probably not really good physical cards either. Recovery. That's not terrible. That's probably also not terrible. Make some of these.
Yes. Indeed. I see.
I'll just add this.
Let him do that. And we'll head on up to the rooftop. Hey, Haru. Hi. Wait, are your vegetables done yet? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought they might be. I think I got a skill on her that would, either half the time or do something. Alright, when will these be ready? Oh no. Well. Okay. I came to see you.
Thank you.
I can go and find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Yeah, let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
What about Jinbo-cho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. Alright, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. You make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. Actually, I did, but that's okay. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd given out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. And then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems only focused on the profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black coffee?
huh?
Huh? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I made a joke. I'm so funny! You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. That was a good joke. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside. Poor girl.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, first I need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. This sweet girl. Okay, that's helpful.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain trust with my employees? I'm not even great at public speaking, and just even giving my opinion makes me a little nervous, right? Haru? Oh god, what now? Oh, it's you. Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. I didn't realize I was a brat. You don't look that much older than me, friend. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can just go on a date with another man? and leave your fiance in the dust? I mean, you're not my fiance. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Wow, she actually did say that? Oh yeah, and what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you should go into with your own free will. A contract can never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Because I think about the reparation clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Hokumura Foods, your estate. Even so, what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Am I going to have to go in and change his heart? Because I feel like I am. Besides, the marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me. Takakura-san, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
Huh?
What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Excuse me? Since when do people, like... Does this stuff actually happen? Wait a minute. We'll have to look at our guest schedules as well. We'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? Excuse me? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Excuse me? I'm out of here. Yeah, you get out of here, you fucking prick. I'm sorry about that. You don't need to apologize. That guy's an ass. I wanted to say both of those things. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, manner. I don't know what manners you're talking about. I saw no manners. The only thing he needs is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm I'm totally powerless against him. Are you? You need to be strong. You're not powerless. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Sounds like she needs me. Anyway, I hope I can share again with you sometime. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Seriously, do I get to change that asshole's heart? Like, he's such a prick. The tiniest of. Or the biggest of, depending on which way you want to look at it. What an ass. That made me angry. Another box came for me. Some mystery stew, apparently. Alright, what do I got to do this evening? Nothing really. Make more curry.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's make more curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey,
What's that sticky stuff you're putting in?
Explain.
Curry secret ingredient, honey. Also didn't know you could put honey in. Yo, Rock, how's it going? You're gonna call me Merle? Okay, I guess. Honey is a flavor nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, honey will soften the meat and add sweetness. Interesting. Honey can add depth and increase a curry's spice level by consolidating the flavor without diluting its spicy personality. Interesting. There we go, Razor. More curry tips for us.
Yes! All right.
oh. Well then.
I'm doing pretty good, Rock. Just doing some chill stuff. I don't know what my order of operations entirely should be today. I made today a shorter stream.
Yo.
Hey, Miles. I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? Send a calling card on the 18th and then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. It's a do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Yep. When did I switch back to winter uniform? I forgot. I didn't even notice. It just kind of happened at some point, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Right, Rock? Being quizzed.
Do you know the answer?
When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what that was? They shaved his head, they put makeup on him, they stripped him naked, they made him wear a costume.
Very good.
Exactly. He was paraded through the city and then decapitated, only to have his head put on display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him to make it, and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Weird. The parading around the town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. Weird.
Nice.
People are weird. Humanity is weird.
All right.
And then it scares me how little I know humans have actually changed. These days it won't be just their heads that are put on display. Eek.
Hey,
Okay, she's on the roof. So I know I can hang out with her at least. I can also hang out with him. I might be able to max him out. But honestly, what's the point of maxing him out versus... her? That's interesting. Because she gets skills that are actually useful to our team. So honestly, man, that's tough. He only has 2 ranks to go, though. Yeah, I made a bunch of, I fused and made a bunch of personas earlier. So it finally happened. Finally not a rich boy anymore. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Shinya? Yeah. Okay, then come with me.
hey.
I'm still the best boy, though. Just not a rich boy anymore. I am a strong boy now, though. Before you got here, we've murdered the Reaper 3 times. Then fiddled with the twins who bashed me into the ground at the end. But I did alright. Hung in there for 12 turns. Which doesn't sound very great. They really did it. The Phantom Thieves really did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she'd been wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down and crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. Glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Lazarus-san.
Actually,
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy, huh? Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is because she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. That means you've grown up, kid.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Nerd. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. Yeah. I want to get stronger, strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listening to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. Thanks. I feel his brotherly affection. He's not an asshole anymore.
All right.
Hey,
By the way, do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? I do. Heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I know now. I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, gotta head home. Hey, Lazarus-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Well, never mind. Bye. Bye, nerd. I kind of like that it's a cute little brotherly relationship he's developed with me. Alright, that's done.
Back.
And I can't make calf curry tonight. Well, guess we all know what that means. Today's gym day. I can't make curry anymore. I think I'm just gonna go to the gym. Do I have protein? I don't even know if I have protein. Oh well, we're going in. I think I have one left. One or two.
Now, let's carry. Oh,
Let's take a protein. Oh, I have 4. I have a lot more of these left than I thought. Yes, I do love having my relationship with
now,
Futaba. It's so
let's
cute.
carry out our plan. Nice going. Nice going.
It does seem like I get these buffs. Oh, no.
All right. All right.
This might not be worth
All
coming
right.
here to do anymore.
Wanna head back?
Ah, yeah. That's all I can do. Well, so coming here is a waste now, basically. Noted. Duly noted.
Let's get started.
Free time. Making. Found a video about how to make a protein shake. Razor posted a very hilarious one on the Discord. It's pretty great. I'll make some of these just because. Nah, it's okay, Rock. It's the one I think it is. If it's the same one as Razor sent, I don't know if anything can beat what Razor sent because that was really
I
funny.
was wrong about you.
Yep.
Unless it's like an actual, like, literal one. Where somebody's actually taking it seriously. But yeah, the one Razor put up in the Discord made me laugh.
Hey,
That was downright great. Okay. Well, that probably means Haru will hang out today, right? Beck. Well. Womp womp. Was it Jack's Films? Oh my gosh, Razor, your curry looks delicious. You even had like sausage in it? That's such a good idea. I never thought about putting sausage in it. Ah, it looks good. I'm so hungry. So some guy with Wi-Fi apparently was the guy that Razor shared. Oh, that makes me so hungry, Razor. Looks delicious. I I actually have those sausage links. Maybe I should try making curry and do kind of like what you did. You just stuffed whatever you had into it. Well, I mean, that's like the beauty of, oh my gosh, is this? I think that's the actual version of what Razor shared, only it's the real version. It is. Oh my god. So Rock, you and Razor shared the same video, only yours is the real version, and Razor just has a pasted Joker head on it, it looks like, just by looking at the thumbnail, which is hilarious. I'll have to watch that later. It might be the same thing. That'd be funny if you found the real version. I don't know what to do with my afternoon. I don't know what to do with my afternoon. Huh. It is actually the same video? Okay. So it's hilarious then. I wanna hang out with Ryuji. Screw all you people. You forgot to put protein in your curry? Oh no! Oh wait, she has something new to say. What's up? Yeah, sure, I'm interested in politics. Maybe you'll write about a popular candidate. Huh.
Yo.
Let's hang out with Ryuji. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Have we been there? It's raining, so he's not gonna want to go there. Oh, I've already been there with him? Boo. Sure, let's go to this electronics store with Ryuji.
Let's go. Dude.
I was gonna say protein. No fair, you didn't even give me a chance to reply. Are you going to buy one?
Huh?
I'm rich boy, I could probably buy one.
Thanks. Oh man.
Just me hanging out with Ryuji. Well, that probably means I won't be able to max out Haru or, what's it called? Haru or Shinya. Which is okay, I suppose. I'll make more curry.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
God, I'm tempted to make curry tonight for dinner now. I definitely can.
Hey,
I haven't decided what else cooking yet. Hey, what's the white stuff you put
Let me
in?
explain.
Yogurt? What the frick? Actually, I've heard of that before. Tonight I'm gonna add all these things into this curry. See what happens. It's gonna be so bad.
Yes. All right.
oh. Well then.
I think I add protein to my curry too. Why not? Screw it. Apple honey yogurt, right? So weird. I do have apples I can zest in.
Hey,
So what we eat for dessert then protein. Yeah, exactly. Just straight protein powder. Right out of the can. Don't bother mixing it, just eat it. Stick your tongue in it. be delicious,
Today
I promise.
we're going over.
Oh god, sine, cosine, and tangent? Screw all of that. What?
Give me an answer.
Resemblance to a snail? Isn't that... It's A or B? I think it's B. I think it's B. I'll double check. It's B. Okay.
This is it.
Precisely.
Streamer joined you on Splatoon, so you want to say hi? No worries, Mietti. Welcome back. Yeah, Shadow approved, basically.
Nice going.
Fighting demons is easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Fair.
Hey,
Alright, let's save here. I feel like this is a good one to save. Who wants to hang out? Ah! I can max him out today. That might not be a terrible idea. I guess Haru. No, Haru doesn't want to hang out. Okay, fantastic. So let's max out, little Jimmy today. Hi, little Jimmy. I'm here to max out your social stat ranks today. Alright. Alright, let's play.
Not like that. It's okay though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with.
Okay.
That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Hooray, I'm an elite player. Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much.
Well, if you say so.
Actually, yeah, I did.
There you go. That's more what I expected out of his mouth.
Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now.
That's probably a good
I
thing.
wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore.
Probably.
Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now.
Well, that's good.
Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish.
Wow, look at him.
Please forgive me.
He's showing the maturity of, you know, more people than I didn't think of,
I'll
actually.
understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie. What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that. Don't aim for the body. And that.
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot.
Takikuma's about to lose!
The king's going to win! What? I lost?
Yeah, you lost.
Stop
Nerd.
using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat.
Wow.
I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
Wow, he's taking this well, isn't he?
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now,
Yes, games
then
make
it
good
might
people.
really be the
They
end
can.
for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Wow, you just got schooled by a kid.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
Yeah, get smoked. Indeed.
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
I'm glad. You made things right. I don't hate you anymore as much.
Yeah.
You're not as
I think we'll
annoying
get along
anymore.
fine from now on. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too.
Isn't it though? It's pretty nice. Being nice.
Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning.
Well, at least I maxed out another person.
Through all
Another
the
person.
pain
The only one I have left
and
now is
your
Haru.
help, I was able to change.
So that's cool. That's cool.
Now it's my turn to help
I
others.
think I still get time to hang out with people.
My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder. Will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
Wow, you gonna be a member of the Phantom Thieves? I'll let you in. Ask them yourself.
That's why I'm asking you.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Like I said, I am not very good at keeping secrets. Apparently.
Well, this is the last time we'll play together.
Probably.
There's nothing left to teach you. And the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time.
A bit.
Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best.
Ryuji.
Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
Hooray! Only Haru left. Allows Joker's guns attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. Ooh. That could be interesting.
All right. All right.
Nada, the most powerful persona of the Tower Arcana.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really good. But you'll still never be able to beat me.
Probably not, but that's okay.
You won't lose to anyone else, though.
That's good. Okay, we can handle that.
I'll be supporting you no matter what.
That's boy Miles.
All right.
Making
Later.
friends with everybody. Telling everybody his dirty little secret. It's not even dirty, just secret.
Well then,
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this, indeed. Okay. So what am I doing tonight? Making more curry, I guess? Why not? No curry ingredients. Excuse me. I'll make coffee. Fine, I'll make coffee.
Hey,
I'll brew some coffee.
Yo,
Yeah, size palace.
whoa.
Coffee is good.
Yes! Alright.
Nailed it. Brazilian number 218.
let me explain.
Mm-hmm. Bean size. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act like your lead a little longer.
Well then.
I don't think you can really fail at it, but you can make not superb stuff at the beginning of the game. Like, I won't make master stuff at the beginning of the game. Although, with New Game Plus, you will. So, I guess that's a lie. As long as you maxed out Sojiro.
Pay attention.
No, I want to sleep. I'm happy I look like a dead fish. What do you want? No, I don't want to look at your map.
Why don't you try?
Which of the locations would you see the sunrise the earliest? Fuji, because you're really high up. Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
Where east and south you go, the higher the sun rises. What affects it most is the altitude. Yes, it does. I'm a dead fish today, guys.
Nice going.
I think that's all the questions I have to answer for quite... Meryl sounds dead inside. Kind of am. I think this is all we have for a very long time. I think the next things we have is just exams.
Alright.
So that's cool. That said, who knows when Dawn will ever come for this country? The government and the police are completely incompetent.
Ah,
Hooray! Things are starting to really heat up here in a minute, though. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. Maybe she needs protein. Oh no. We waited as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? I want to say Mako-chan. Because that's what Haru usually calls her. Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can all speak in more detail about this after school. I'll tell Akechi-kun as well. Alright, see you at LeBlanc. Wouldn't it just suck if I ended the stream here today?
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this
How
place
nice.
always empty, though?
Excuse me? I'm telling boss.
Huh?
everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
Would she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Probably. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I don't think it's the only way, but I think
be
it's
okay.
probably a safe way.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yeah, I mean, we stole our data off her
We'll leave it
laptop.
to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Yep.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now we just need to get it handed over, so long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Very angry sigh. Awesome, my cat's
should
adorable.
probably be getting back.
Fight me.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
Oh, you're so cute.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
You're so cute, baby. Pat, pat.
What an odd girl.
Sorry, it's Splatfest soon,
Do
right?
you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
My cat runs up to my dog to
There's
nuzzle
something I
him.
need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it finally has come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much, they might screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked you to go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well. Okay. It's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Bedtime.
Okay.
My cat's just all over the place. I had a dream where I went on a train trip with Sojiro. Feel a little closer to Sojiro. Wait, what? Excuse me? I don't remember that ever happening in my life. That was weird. What? That's funny.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
I wonder if that happened because I was I'm closest with Sojiro, which wouldn't surprise me. What of the calling card, Makoto? I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden. Yeah, if we... Excuse me? Dog? Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. Could even lose our lives here. What is your problem? Seriously, what is your problem? What do you want? Is that what you want? No, you don't need Al. You're being bad. He's being bad, guys. Don't believe him. Mom? Question mark? Oh, the cat. No, actually, this is my dog. He's just being bad. Time to steal a treasure. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know?
Now.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister no matter what. Has everyone decided?
We can't afford to lose.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal. Let's do this.
Showtime.
I think he's just upset because his ball's outside. And he wants it, and I'm not getting it for him. And that makes him upset because he's a brat. My party, huh? Quite the interesting party. Let's do Ryuji, Morgana, Haru or Akechi? Haru. Where's the protein and nuts? I didn't realize we were playing Octopath again. All the nuts. What am I doing?
Let's do it.
What am I doing? I'm not running through this whole place. Where's this place? Island floor. There we go.
Let's go.
I don't need experience, so there's no need for me to fight everything. Can I buy anything else from you?
I have something. I can see it.
Although me running around and getting this stuff would probably be pretty handy, but it's alright. I did not know that. I never had a chance to fight the final boss. I still have intentions of maybe trying someday, but I don't know. It just seems like it's too annoying to get to. Whoa, where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display just to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Safe, of course. Come, we shall put on an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Sure. Anything for me to steal or break? Alright, Manny. Have fun playing. I think I probably should play some splats someday. Okay. All ready to go. Alright then, let's go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Alright. You mean the battle I vaguely remember? But I don't really remember.
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Let's do this fair and square.
All right, let's do it.
No other choice at the moment.
That's not
Everybody's fine, let's do it. Just remembering what skills I have available to me.
Let's do this fair and square.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be...
Yeah, fair and
our
square.
lives.
That's been the motto of this whole place, right?
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I'm not done.
I don't think there's like... Oops. Well, you're gonna find out what this does. It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's...
Okay.
This is your penalty.
How does this? What? This is the penalty?
Yeah.
Those
Didn't
who
mean to
don't
do
follow
that.
rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
That's alright. I'll just heal him.
Persona! Let's go. predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
That's fine.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Safe or low turn. Let's do red pocket.
Have you made your decision?
She's gonna cheat anyway,
Then
right?
Let's see the results.
Did I get a red? Oh, yeah. Barrier. So it doesn't really matter. So I bet best just do low returns so that way I don't get as hurt.
His health is low. We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Most certainly have. She puts a barrier on the pockets.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'll carry this out.
Let's do this fair and square.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Come!
There.
Good thinking.
There we go. All healed up.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Let's do his risky high return this time, because I think I can win now. Which pocket should I bet on? Let's do 1 to 12.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Like I said, I think from here on out, I think I can always guess correctly.
What?
I just wanted the money, honestly.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Hey, stealing money from the gambler, right? Now the real fight begins. Alright then.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world!
Every 13-year-old.
If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Die on my blade!
She's way more
Let's
powerful
get
than
to it.
before. Don't underestimate her.
You're mine. Weapon persona! Bam!
Persona! I'll finish you.
Wow.
Persona!
Mona does so much damage now.
Out of our way!
Here we go!
Fine health-wise.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think this?
It's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
I will win.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
Well, I don't really care about betting SP. I don't need to heal it.
Super move. Ultra charge!
I'll take an ultra charge. Yeah, I noticed that, sorta. I just figured they were holding the plaque in front of them. Oh wait, there's still penalty right now? Heck. Look at him.
Fox advancing.
I will win.
Okay.
Let's do a safer low return. Let's do red again. I'm not too worried about it. I think you can lose now, but I'm not positive. Probably can't, but I'm not too worried about recovering SP. I'll do high risk later. If she does money again, I will.
Persona!
Let's try out. She have single target. Yeah, that's kind of where my issue becomes, is a lot of my moves are actually all hits, which is kind of actually bad. Koryu is actually the best choice.
Go down.
Whoa, I did so much damage. Excuse me?
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
I just need to
Oh, they have the charge, that's why they're hitting so hard.
As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
That's okay.
The enemy's power is rapidly increasing!
Dead. It's not like it mattered. What is a he? What is a boy? It's a lot of money.
Power courses through me.
Too bad it wasn't Lucky Sevens. That would have been more amusing.
So I lost.
So you lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Yeah, let's go grab that treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
Oh, Mandarin 8 is lucky number. Interesting. Okay, never mind. That's pretty cool then. I didn't know that. And thank you for teaching me something new.
That's all the Phantom Thieves
I guess
have
it
been
is.
trying to
8's like
do
a sideways
too.
affinity, to be fair.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Neat. I love learning weird things like that. Like culture things.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
So I feel pretty lucky then.
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Probably because they were made in England, America, something like that. That's why. When slots were originally created, they were probably made in Europe, I would assume.
What caused them to change like this?
I guess it's a cultural difference, I guess.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
I'm glad. Feel my bond with Takeshi growing deeper.
All right. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
No, but wanted to think that you might enjoy this a little more than you thought.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go on, everyone.
Joker?
Yeah, Joker.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Basically.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Basically.
Please don't
I have
do
main
anything
character
like this,
powers.
okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Things have now gone full circle.
There's someone here. He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
Get running.
This is our only chance.
It's our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that.
For the intro, when we gonna get Anne as our teammate, right?
Just run, get out of there.
Will do, Fatabe.
Focus is on him.
Congrats, you beat the tutorial, right?
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker.
I think its feet are freaking me out. Can we talk about its feet? Hey, Arsene.
I am Arsene.
Arsene?
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Welcome back.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Will do.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Get wrecked.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Later, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
I really did, though.
More of them? Be careful!
Goodbye.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
All right. Come on, man.
Dude, can you even hear us?
I'm okay.
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can grab here, but we'll look around. Don't mind me just looking for things to steal.
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick!
Where they go, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Up ahead! Stop! This is bad. Hi, Joker. Alright. Never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows to sneak past when you see an opening. That'll do. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Yeah, fuck off.
Alright!
Now's your chance. Run for the stairs. Will do.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Because he does kind of have clown shoes.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Ow. Every time that happens, just know that had to hurt. Being gun-butted is not a good feeling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? I would. Would you guys kill me if I ended the stream now? It is almost 11 o'clock. Could end the stream now and be a troll. I'm not. I'm not that trolly. We'll get through a little bit more. And then we'll call it for the
Guess
day.
the drug was too strong.
You've seen someone ending the stream there?
Wake him up.
Please don't. Yeah. I'll go a little further.
No dozing off.
Yeah.
You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Heck!
Come on,
I think that was one of my ribs.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer!
Ugh. Jesus.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing.
I'm very
a leg.
rebellious. Yeah, just rack up the evidence against you. Rack it up.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are
Too
going
late for
to
that.
make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
You remember that. You remember that, buddy. If you're gonna forge everything, why not for the decision or two? Exactly. Oh, we gonna. Yeah, we gonna. It's like, I hope you remember that, buddy. So yeah, we've now gone full circle in the game. we had just covered was how the game started. So from now on, we're in real time, everybody.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
you caught him in my head.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Thanks.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
We only talked for 100 hours. I feel like that was a long time.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I now picture him saying, and on this day, I had protein, and then I worked out. The next day I hung out with Haru, had protein, then worked out that evening. Next day I had protein and worked out. I made curry, but I also had protein and worked out. I also added protein to my curry. I'm just telling her every single detail about his protein consumption. Working out. Oh yeah, today I grew vegetables.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
I will beat you.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Yes, I have. Don't try and deceive me. The protein's effect should be gone by now.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
Okay.
This is
that
your
protein?
golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I mean, protein probably makes up like a quarter of my blood by now, so... Oh, that'll take a
The
while.
evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
You guys are
if you wish
unreasonable.
to take back your stolen future... Recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Which is a lot of people.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yep, I told the whole story. I
What
told
a
the story of telling
disappointing
you the
end
story.
to the hero of justice.
Wow.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Did we?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
My bad.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil. Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki. Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO. Haru Okumura.
I feel like that one would have been hard to tie to me. We haven't really hung out with her that long, but whatever.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Yeah, right? That's why they didn't help. Nope. Not
Were
them.
there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people. I'm not letting them go down.
I see.
These guys can get nerd. Nope. I'm the only one getting nerded on today.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators?
Nope.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yep.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Yeah?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Wow, those are some good reports.
Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope, not Akechi. That's impossible. Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Glad we come to an understanding. Don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Maybe I am. But you call this justice.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path?
Sometimes it's necessarily.
That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Good.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
I told you the truth.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Exactly. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening?
I am listening.
Side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
It was. Pancakes, man.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Oh yeah? Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Our time's up. We're done talking here.
No, we're not done here yet. Come back. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions.
Well, that's a serious question.
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Yeah?
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Mm-hmm.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you
Jesus.
must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Well, that's good, but calm down. You might have bruised your hand. The phone.
You mean this?
Mm-hmm.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
It's my phone, right?
What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Not quite.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
We're gonna show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
Yep.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
What a rude boy.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate? I already told you. Well, I already told her the true culprit.
What do you...
There we go.
My God.
My God.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
I am referring to him.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
That's okay.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation.
Yay, we're all smart.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
I believe if you screw it up, you can get the bad ending.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Thanks.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yep. I feel like Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I.
I can make Satan
Thou
now.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Question. What?
All right.
Alright. Sai is now awakened to the true justice.
All right.
Can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. I can make Satan now. Alright. Quit banging.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Don't need to know. Explain later. Shoo. Hey, buddy.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
Magic.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That seems awkward and weird.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
Was it a joke?
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there
Weird
was
to bring
another
that up.
culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Fair.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Look at my smart Sai working that
Is there
brain.
a problem?
Work that white matter. Or no, it's gray matter. Work that gray matter.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
That evil face. Get on out of here, you bad boy.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Hey, buddy. Well.
What are you?
Well then. Jesus.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Kechi has unveiled his true identity. My bond with Takeshi has grown deeper. Very helpful.
All right.
Thanks, Akechi. I don't think it's very good that that gun's smoking like that so much. And if he gut shot that man, he would still be alive and writhing.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
You know, that'd be a really hard angle to kill yourself in the head with. Or suicide kill yourself with. Just saying. Jesus. Well, good game, guys. Yep, I'm dead. People don't live through that usually. She's also just a suppressor. I'm fine then. You take your suppressor. Oh, GG's. That is the end of Persona.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
I wouldn't say that.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure
Wow, how
to
mean.
kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
What? No, you leave Mona alone.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
How nice of you.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
My dog's streaming, guys. I don't know if you can hear him. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's sleeping.
No.
He's doing a bork in his dreams. He's doing dream borks. He's also twitching.
Even me.
I don't know why this guy's so surprised.
God damn it.
Up.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That's my Futaba.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Sai next Phantom Thief. Huh?
What is it?
Nothing.
So we wish, right?
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I wait for Persona 6.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who is...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
Idol thing? You gonna dress up like Rise?
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Big old dog sigh.
Right. He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police
Welcome back, Mietti.
Communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into
Yeah, the story moved like crazy while you were gone.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Gross.
news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yep, I've been done the murder.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Mm-hmm.
What a tremendous plan.
I have some good friends.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the second school festival. Or the school festival. The second school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You can't trust him.
My thoughts
Hey,
exactly.
Marcel.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yep. Fun fact, I actually picked up on that the first time I played the game.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Shadow did too in the anime. I was pretty impressed by him. Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page
Let's
right
make some
away.
delicious pancakes. Yeah, right.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
I didn't know you involves your eyes when you whisper something. Keeping it a secret.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Why not now? Oh, she's gonna tell me now. Futaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
She's so cute. Futaba does anything, I die on the floor. That meme is so appropriate for me.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Reminds me, I spent entirely too much time yesterday looking at Futaba gifts.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
She looks like an inkling girl. I saw some stuff like that.
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I would like to save my progress. Yeah, that grin. I'll have my Inkling cosplay as Futaba during all of Splatfest tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Saturday. Heard there was one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. Wow. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until I reach our destination. Are you listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought are gone are starting to come back. Are you listening? I am. I'm listening. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. I wish this was voice acted. Futaba's monitoring all of Akechi's phone. Monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. It's on a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill Miles-kun. If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace? If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Akumura, and then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us that he'd seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister was really just some homicidal maniac. He was really just a homicidal maniac. Good. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect of a police station. Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi. But what means do we have of learning his identity? We'll just have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason he hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion. But if we go into the palace as told, Miles will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. Palace. The palace? Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Haha! We can use the palace to our advantage! What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and the mastermind to lay off of us. All while learning his identity. Really? You gotta be kidding me. If he wants to kill Miles, why not let him? Thanks. That is, inside the palace. Yeah, we could have him kill the cognitive Miles-kun, all the while believing he's killed the real one. Yeah, that's it. It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan. Yeah, thanks, Bay. I have a plan for how we carry this operation out. It's just like get murdered. She really put a big gamble on this.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the
Why
Phantom
was that
Thieves have
voice
fallen
acted?
silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Oh yeah?
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Kind of is, honestly.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
I can't imagine how messed up I look.
Hey, you big bastard.
What's up?
How have you been?
Well, I had my guts kicked in multiple times. I potentially might have some fractured ribs. And I'm sure if they punched me in the face as much as I thought, I might have a bruise over my eye. I mean, I died. Ghostly. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
But in all seriousness, I'm pretty sure they probably broke one of my ribs.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
I am.
You weren't told anything?
Thanks, Futaba.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Wait, what?
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
I don't think he's gonna understand that.
Hold on a sec.
There we go.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Probably not.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Wow.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. But so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
What'd you say?
You mean a cat?
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean the thing he still doesn't understand?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
There we go. Yeah, mind blown.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
I don't blame him.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Got lucky. Honestly.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Was it?
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
How nice.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Yeah, didn't we let you listen to that track before?
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous
So we saved 2
criminal
lives.
responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
We're such good boys and girls.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Yup.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Some smart kids.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
You know, guys, this cutscene has been going on for nearly an hour.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yep, not until we got back to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Oh yeah?
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
God, she's so understanding
there were
now.
two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
So pictures.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Just don't forget the
Once we heard
protein,
that from
right?
Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Could at least brought me a drink.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work.
Well, it could have been bad if she, like, cognitively saw us as, like, a heinous villain and redid us a little bit, but...
They looked no different from actual living people.
You know. Plot.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Could be like how Kamoshida saw on.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Which we expected,
As a
apparently.
result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
How convenient. Good thing this went so well.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on for too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
I like these little drawings.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Excuse me?
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I just smirked a little. I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Me too.
Even though we knew
Then I would've got the bad
plan,
ending.
we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand.
Good thing I make besties with everybody I meet.
It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I make besties with everybody I talk to. I don't remember drugs. Not at all. Don't be so
And
cocky.
It truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy.
The drugs would have been funny. Drugs would bring it all the way back to the first day we played.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Not like we had a choice.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Yeah, it's kind of an issue.
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
How nice. That might cause complications later.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yeah, it's pretty
Murder
crazy.
in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, they beat the snot out of me.
Callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Willpower, man. Willpower.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
That whole 3 days, I guess? 2 days?
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I'm glad you had
I wanted
confidence.
to believe, but considering what we were up against.
I assume that if I failed and got the bad ending, I would still have seen that cutscene, but it would have cut off at Ryuji being upset. Like, a lot of those cutscenes would have been the same. Don't know. Never gotten the bad ending before. I got the good ending, or, well, I got past this part the first time I played through.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
But yeah.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Oh, true. Also, either way, he's a win-win smug. Ah, gotcha.
Now that I think about it, my
Thanks,
interrogation
Ryuji.
was just a formality for the head commander.
Then we found out we were dead, and he felt like an ass.
What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Hooray!
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Mine too.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Cool.
Are you sure?
We can still go upstairs.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Fair.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
That's good. I care about that too.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
He is a very nice boy. All right. Hooray! Do I get freedom now? Nope. More cutscene. Miles Lazarus.
That sounds familiar.
I can remind you if voice acted or not. Welcome back, Haggis. You missed a lot of plot. This whole last hour has been plot. It's all been cutscene. No joke. But yay, doggo.
Enter.
Yeah, a lot of plot happened in the last hour.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him
How
work
convenient.
quite substantially on forging evidence.
Wow.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom
He's all
Thieves are
pooped out
back
after
together.
initial going
We can
mental when he saw
finally
you.
take it to Akechi
Aw.
and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Seems legit.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Oh boy, that seems bad.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, maybe someday I'll be P3 and be able to make my own opinion on the story versus this one. I really enjoyed this story quite a lot, though.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Did you?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Ooh.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Nah, Persona games aren't linked. I think they are in that they take place in like the same world, but other than that, no.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
Yeah, pretty crazy, right?
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Yeah, not really.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
A fancy restaurant. The diet building. Or diet building.
We got a hit!
That's where he's gonna be.
Arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this
There you
before
go,
Election
Haggis.
Day,
You and
December
Sojiro
18th.
can commiserate
That
together.
means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Wow!
Tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Woo, she covered for me.
That's what I told the school.
Woo, Sojiro
Don't let
covered
him
for
find out
me.
you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We're not
We'll
killing
be making
him.
use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Probably.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Apparently.
We're intellectuals, you know.
Shut up, Ryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
The true battle has only just begun.
Don't you lie, Ryuji. That's just
We
all
won
there
the
is
first
to it.
round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
It's like, I love Ryuji, but some moments.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
No doubt. Like, the thing I would be worried about if I was in their position is I'd be worried Akechi would come for them and try to kill them, like, beforehand.
We will need to be
but
prepared for whatever may come our way.
maybe they know about that too. No, they don't need to worry just yet.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Yeah?
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental
You know, I guess in a P5 remake, I guess you could probably... I can think of a few things now that they might add to make it a little bit better.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior
Like
motive.
Akechi coming back to the team, maybe.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
That'd probably be like the biggest thing I could see them. Gotta go, Rock. Alrighty, I won't be going too much longer. As soon as this cutscene frees me and lets me save my game, I will be off as well. So yes, I will catch you later.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Jeez.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Jeez, really?
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
I do have a Twitter, but I just never really use it. I kind of use it just to like watch other people.
The public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
But you're free to add me if you want. I'll send you... Let's see. It's kind of more personal, I guess. Like I said, I don't ever plan on using it for anything else. There you go. Should be able to find me by using that.
I must agree.
Send it on Discord.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Free me from these
Thanks for your
cutscenes.
efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, Keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Oh, yeah?
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Get it, game. He's a bad boy.
The time
Let me
has
go.
finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal.
Oh, yeah?
That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna kill you too, Akechi.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world.
Just saying. Boof? Dog fall back asleep?
Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Good for you, buddy.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Am I free? I'm free.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nope.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
I'm sensing
And
freedom.
we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't really care about their conversation. But,
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until
Does
the
Morgana
very
hit rank 10 here? I hope he does. No? Curses. Morgana, why you no hit 10? Like the rest of the team.
Well, and how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's hit the hay. Go to bed.
Let's do it.
Well,
Reminds me, your relationship with Akechi unexpectedly grew stronger, didn't it? Even though Akechi was talking to the fake you at the time. What do you mean, and how would you know that? Akechi met the cognitive you in the palace. I don't know what he said to that version of you in there, but we should make use of this. And if nothing else, it shows our operation was a smashing success. How would you know that? Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That came in handy. How so? Well, remember how I put that wiretap on Akechi's phone? Basically, it let me see the GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. Now, what could I do with that info? I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. There was a chance they'd pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we need you to tell Sai to show Akechi the phone. Whatever. Blah, 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 pork. That's how I feel now. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
But
Still, I couldn't directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has the bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? Yes, pretty good. What else do you have to say, babe?
Hey!
You know, it looked like everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. It seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Not now.
Whoops.
Guess that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done, Miles. Yeah, Jesus, no. Please, we just heard it, the plan. Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything even to me. As long as you stay quiet, should be fine. And I guess they reported if they did report your death by now, they'd basically be saying you're a Phantom Thief. You can't really go announcing that what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm pretty sure they'll avoid that. Cool. Alright, on that note, I am freeing myself from my binds. And calling it a day. Thanks for the hugs, Meryl. Many hugs. Never thought you were getting out of that cutscene. No joke. Jesus. And thank you for those biddies, Agus. I really appreciate them. Did they talk about probations and stuff on TV? They did. They did. So people who are smart could have put 2 and 2 together at my school, I guess. They did. I thought about that too when they said it. I'm like, wow. But yes. What a cutscene. Yes. Thank you guys for being here, as always. I always really appreciate it, especially since this game is just chill hanging out. But yes. I don't think I'll raid anybody. I kind of stopped raiding because it's been kind of an issue. But yeah. Much love, guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, shit's going down now. So, we're almost wrapped up with the game. But yes. That's it for today. I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.